Hey everyone, how's it going? Lyle here. I got a few more things I got to do before we get started, but we're gonna do a late one today, guys. So I'm gonna be around doing an auction for a while, at least 4 or 5 hours. I'll be here. So give me a few more, and we will get started in just a bit. Hello, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bearing with me. Had a few things I had to do before we got started. We are going to have a long auction today, so bear with me. I'm getting stuff ready, making sure everything runs nice and smooth, because it's going to be a long one. I got a lot of stuff for you guys today. Some halves, some silver eagles, some quarters, Mercury dimes, some tone stuff. I got a nice variety of stuff coming for you guys. Quite a bit of stuff. And yeah, we're gonna go a long time today. We didn't do an auction on Tuesday because it was the 4th, so happy 4th, everybody. Hope it was good. At the last auction, I'm not 100% sure what happened, but it kicked me off and it wouldn't let me come back in. So I tried for a good half an hour to try to get the auction back up and running last time. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't let me on, and if it did, it would kick me right off. And then the next day I came in, I tried to figure it out some more. I did a couple of tests, and it kept kicking me off after a few minutes, so I wasn't sure what was going on. So I called Spectrum, and they, I guess they reset everything, and things started working again, so hopefully we have no issues today, because, yeah, I want to do a long one, and we'll see where we go. How's everyone doing out there? Noah, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Peg, John, Keith, how you doing, Keith? So if you haven't been to one of these auctions before, so make sure you go to www.westtnexchange.com. That's westtnexchange.com. Get registered for the auction. You'll see the form there. Just fill it out real quick. And then you are registered and ready to roll for the auction. So we're going to get started in a few seconds. I was looking for something and I forgot what it was. Baggy. All right, so let's start off with something small. We got some... I'm going to start off with some quarters here. 90% quarters, 90% coming right now. We got two 1964 D quarter. This is going to be Lot A. This 1964 D 90% Washington quarter. That is Lot A. And Lot B is another 1964D 90% silver quarter. And this is going to be Lot B. Nolan, it's got to be full dollars. I don't want to have to try to figure out cents. So please, let's keep it at even dollars to make things easier for everybody. And Tyler's in at 4. 4 on A, 4 on B. Nice, Keith. Glad you got some Spectrum. And there's Adam. Adam Jam up for 6. 6 on A, 6 on B. Here's lot A one more time. How do I sound out there? Do I sound the same as always? Do I sound any better? Maybe worse? I can, Tyler. I can hold on to the stuff. And this one's going to be lot B. Keith, I got some toners, mostly halves. I did get a earlier today, the guy that sold me all of those Morgans came in with more. So I got some more toned Morgans, probably about 40 of them, that I'm going to do a video for probably next week sometime, maybe Monday. Today is already been a crazy day. Yes, Tyler, but depending on how much stuff goes into the shipment, shipping increases until I get to like a medium flat rate box, and I'm pretty sure I can fit a ton of stuff in there. So I can definitely hold on to your stuff if you want to. If you want me to hold on to it, all you got to do is just pay the invoice, and I'll make a note that you want me to hold your stuff. That way, I don't charge you any shipping. And then when you want me to ship it, just let me know. And if I send you an invoice with shipping on it, just send me an email and remind me. Because sometimes things fall through the cracks. All right, so it looks like Tyler's out. Adam's the only one in. So I'm going to give it 30 more seconds, then we'll move on. All right, and it looks like we are done. So, Adam Jam, you're going to get lot A for 6 and lot B for 6 as well. Thank you so much. I don't have a tray. I'll use this one. Oh, that's why I got these things now. All right, guys. Next up, we'll do some Silver Eagles. Here's some Silver Eagles, guys. We have a 2009 Silver Eagle. That is going to be Lot A. And it's inside this nice capsule. 2009 Silver Eagle. That is going to be Lot A. And Lot B is going to be a 2014 Silver Eagle. So 2014 Silver Eagle right here. It is 1 ounce of silver. And they are good. So bidding is open. That's Lot B. Tyler's leading us off with 30 on A, 30 on B. All right, looks like Jake is in for 32. You want in on these guys, you got to be 34 or more, 34 or more. Matt, I believe they changed it in 2020. Is when the new reverse came in. I believe it was 2020. It might have been 2021. It's around there. And John's in for 34. 34. And looks like Jake's out, so John, looks like you're the last one in. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, so it looks like we can go ahead and close this one out. John, you're going to get Lot A for 34 and Lot B for 34 as well. Thank you so much. Hey, Craig, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right, guys, up next, we're going to do some toners right here. Lot A is going to be this 1962D Franklin half dollar with some cool toning on it. That is going to be Lot A. Hey, Jeremy, did you hear that I got some more toned Morgans? I got about 40 more. This is going to be Lot A. And Lot B is another Franklin half with some toning on it as well. This one's a little bit more subtle. Here's the reverse. Nice toned. Craig, no toned peace dollars. I ain't got any. But this is going to be Lot B. This 1958D Franklin. That's going to be Lot B. All right, let's see where we are. Jeremy's in on A for 12. And RB, you're in for 12 as well. If you want in on these guys, got to be 14 or more. Here's Lot A one more time. Take a look at that nice toning. That's going to be Lot A. Lot B is a 1958D Franklin half with some more toning on it. Oh boy. YouTube is saying that it's not receiving enough video. How's it look out there, guys? Let me know. I hope we're not lagging out. All right, we'll keep it going. As long as things look good, we're not lagging out. Right, we're currently sitting 12 on A, 12 on B. So 12 on A, 12 on B. If you want in on these, got to be 14 or more. Gonna give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. All right, glad things are moving good. All right, my connection is excellent again. All right, guys, gonna give it 30 seconds, starting in just a little bit. All right, guys, 30 seconds starting now. Got to be 14 or more if you want in on these guys. All right, these are now closed. So, Jeremy, you're going to get lot A for 12. And RB, you're going to get lot B for 12. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Craig, thanks. I try to be competitive. There's a there's a guy that calls me all the time. Uh, I'm not sure where he's at. I think he's in. He might be in like Corinth or something, and he calls me all the time, and he always wants for me to basically give him the silver at spot. And he calls me like almost every day to ask what the price is today, and he keeps telling me how close I can get to spot, and I'm like, dude, like, what do you want from me? People want me to pay over spot, and then you want me to be as close to spot to sell? I don't make any money that way. That's just not how it works. Like, it's one way or the other. I either have to go as far away from spot when I buy something and then sell it for as close to spot, or I have to buy it at spot and sell it as far away from spot as I can go. So I don't know. What really irritates me, like, I'm about to go on a rant. What really irritates me is a lot of the YouTubers that basically compare prices when it comes to who's got the better pricing, who pays the most. Like, I'll be 100% honest. When people were paying like 22 times, when shops were paying like 22, 23 times face for silver, I was sitting there going, what is going on? Like, honestly, I wasn't even selling it for 22 times face, and then there's shops buying it for 22 times face. Like, how do you expect me to buy it at 22 and sell it for 22? Like, right now, probably those same shops are hurting because they couldn't sell it fast enough, and now, like, everything is much lower, probably in the negative right now. So yeah, that just that irritates me to no end. You can't compare one huge shop to a small shop. It just doesn't work. It just does not work. But anyways, let's go ahead and keep on rolling with these two quarters right here. Check out Lot A. Lot A is a 1942P, and it's in pretty good condition. This one's definitely one that you want to put in your album if you're putting together a whole quarter album. This one's in really good shape. It's a 1942P silver quarter, 90%. That's going to be Lot A, guys. Lot B is a 1949P. So we're staying with the 40s. With this lot, here is Lot B. All right, there we go, guys. So, looks like, Tyler, you got Lot A for 5, Lot B for 5. B. Miller, you got to be 7 or more. Tyler beat you just by a little bit, but now on B, you have to be 9 or more because RB is in there at 7. So we're sitting at 5 on A, 7 on B. If you want in on A, you got to be 7 or more. If you want in on, or if you want in on A, you got to be 7 or more. If you want in on B, you have to be 9 or more. And B Miller's in on A for 7. Here's A one more time. Really nice looking 1942 quarter. And that is lot A. Lot B, 1949 P quarter. Not in the best condition, but still from the 40s. That's lot B. If you want in on these guys, you got to be 9 or more. 9 or more. And Tyler's out. Thanks, Tyler. I can do that, Jeremy. I'm gonna be around for a few hours tonight, so if you find your way back, I'll be here. All right, guys, gonna give it 30 seconds in just a little bit so we can move on. Starting now, 30 seconds. If you want any of these guys, you gotta be 9 or more. Thanks for stopping by, Keith. You'll get your coins soon. Oh, and your bar, your silver bar. John, I don't have any albums. I'm not 100% sure where I can get them at wholesale and try to sell them here in the store. I'm still trying to figure all of that out as I go. But yeah, eventually I will. Just right now, I don't know where to get them, really. All right, guys, these are now closed. B Miller, you're gonna get A for 7. And RB, you're going to get B for 7. right, and RB. B. Miller, no, they have not shipped yet. Last week's have not shipped yet. I think I'm still holding. I'm holding 2 weeks so far, I believe, for you, B. Miller. Because I just looked in your box and there's 2 envelopes in there with stuff, so that's. I'm assuming that's 2 weeks. Hey, Bull, how's it going? Oh, I do get those from time to time, John. But I usually just sell them just like that with the album. Bull, glad you're here. I'll be here for a while. Gonna pull a more of a night auction. You paid for it? Hold on, let me find my phone. Yeah, I don't know. You're not the only one that has paid for something, and I didn't know. That happened the other day with somebody. I didn't know they paid for their shipment. PayPal never told me. But yeah, I'll figure it out and I'll get that stuff out. If it's been paid, I can get it out. Yeah, RB, I saw that one. I was going to start getting things ready to ship today. Then I realized there was quite a few that haven't paid, so I was like, well, it'll get really confusing if I don't wait. I tried to do my best to keep things in order, but it's tough. It's tough. All right, let's see what else we can do. Next up, let's do something smaller. Here are some Mercury dimes coming up. Here's a 1940D Mercury dime with some toning on it. Let's see if I can hit it at an angle where we can see the toning. But this one's actually toned pretty nicely. The face has toning on it, but for whatever reason, the camera's not picking up that toning. All right, B. Miller, I'll make sure to get some. I'll start shipping things out tomorrow when I come in the morning. I'll get them all ready, and I will take them to the post office, and you guys will get those coins early next week. So that is going to be Lot A. Lot B is another Mercury dime with some toning on it. And don't tell me it's going to rain. I think I hear drops on the building. And man, this building gets so loud when it rains. Man, this is going to be Lot B. Nice toning on this one as well. Oh, the camera really picked it up good there. You can kind of see it rolling around. So that's going to be Lot B. So right now, B. Miller's in the lead right now with 3 on A, 3 on B. Matt, you were a little bit late on that one. So if you want in on these guys, you got to be 5 or more. 5 or more. Man, Craig, so I guess the rain's coming this way. Which is no fun. Because, man, this building just gets so loud. It's got a metal roof on it. And it's just so loud. when it rains. All right, anybody else want in on these guys? You got to be 5 or more. They are toned Mercury dimes. This one's a 1940D. With some nice toning on it. This one's got some nice toning on it as well. 1943. Mercury dime. Yeah, it's floating around. Yeah, B. Miller, I feel the same way. Feels like it rains at least once every day here. Sometimes I'm asleep and I'll wake up and it's raining. And then I just go back to sleep. All right, guys, gonna give this one 30 more seconds, starting in just a little bit. You gotta be 5 or more. Right now, B. Miller is leading with 3 on A, 3 on B. 30 seconds, starting now. Gotta be 5 or more if you want in on these guys. All right, looks like we are now closed, guys. This one is now closed. B. Miller, you're gonna get lot A for 3. And lot A and B for 3. Thank you guys so much. All right, we got some silver coming, guys. Some vintage silver. You've seen these in some of the previous videos. Here is a 1 ounce vintage Liberty round. 1 troy ounce, 0.999 fine silver. This one is going to be lot A. It is 1 troy ounce. It's lot A. Lot B is the Follow the System. This one I did a video on probably last week, I believe, maybe 2 weeks ago. 1 troy ounce of fine silver. And these are going to be lot A and B. Craig, what are you doing 30 on? Both of them? So 30 on A. All right, Craig's in on A for 30. And nobody's in on B yet. try being a window. Oh, Craig, I'm sure it rains all the time. Whenever you're out there to start working on a window, it starts raining. Let's see where we are. So, we are sitting at 30 on A with Craig, and B, we are at 26 with Jake. If you want in on these guys, you got to be 32 or more. If you want in on B, you got to be 28 or more. And these are vintage rounds. They're not your average generics. One troy ounce, fine silver. That's lot A. You got to be 32 or more on that one. Here is lot B. The follow the system. Currently sitting at 26. You got to be 28 or more on this one. You got to be 28 or more. Anybody else want in on these guys? All right, I guess nobody else wants in, so I'm going to give it 30 more seconds just to make sure. 30 seconds starting now. And we are closed, guys. Looks like Craig's getting lot A for 30. Jake's getting follow the system for 26 bucks. $26. Thank you guys so much. Craig, you don't have a box. It's because you come in. You don't even have a bag, Craig. Gotta make you a box. And Jake, I can put away. All right. I haven't seen Random Review Guy today. Probably got yelled at. That happens sometimes. All right, guys. Next up, we got 2 Barber Dimes. Lot A is this 1902 Barber Dime. 1902 Barber Dime. That is going to be Lot A. Now, Lot A. Lot B is this 1906 Barber. Barber Dimes. Nice Barber Dimes. That is going to be Lot B. All right, so RB got in there at 4 on A, and B Miller, he beat you just by a hair, but you are good to go on B. So 5 on B and 4 on A with RB. Anybody else want in on these? You got to be 6 or more on A, and you have to be 7 or more on B. And A is actually in pretty good condition. Should we compare it with the book? Here's the book right here. It went straight to Barber's. So we'll start with About Good. And it looks like it is better than About Good. And it's better than good. That's weird. The About Good, well, I guess it's the edging. The About Good looked like it had better detail than the Good. But you can see the difference now, the wear here versus up here. So, let's keep on rolling. So is it a Very Good? Looks like a Very Good matches it up pretty well. Let's go to a Fine. Well, I guess it might be somewhere in the Very Good Fine condition on this guy. This 1902. Definitely not a very fine. But yeah, this is Lot A, guys. Right now, Bowl is sitting on Lot A with 8. And RB's out. So we are at 8 on that one. And this 1906, we're still sitting at 6. No, we're sitting at $5 with B Miller. $5 with B Miller. Oh boy. All right, anybody else want in? You got to be 10 or more on A, and you have to be 7 or more on B. Random review guy, we were just talking about you. I was saying I hope you didn't get yelled at. Anybody else want in on B? Got to be 7 or more. 7 or more on B. I'm going to give it 30 more seconds in just a little bit. Yeah, well, we're doing a later auction, random review guy. I'll probably take a break around 5:30 to go get some dinner. And then I'll be back in about an hour to continue the auction. And it's raining. Can you guys hear the rain? Thanks for stopping by, Craig. Come on by to pick up your stuff whenever you're ready. Oh my gosh. Come on back, Craig. Yeah, I saw that too, but it looks like everything is back, RB. I want to do a late auction, but I don't know. It keeps giving me errors. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end this one. So, Bull, you're going to get lot A for 8. And B Miller, you're going to get B for 5. And B Miller. How's it looking out there, guys? We still doing good? Make sure you hit that live button right next to the play button to stay current with the live stream. Don't need you guys to lag, because this storm is rolling through. All right, let's keep on rolling. Up next, we got some more quarters from the 30s this time. Here's a 1936p quarter. It does have some wear. But it is from the 30s. Almost 100 years old now. 1936. 1936P. That is going to be lot A. And lot B is a 1939. 1939D. Better condition. In the 30s. $1939D, guys. That's going to be lot B. And RB is in on A for 5 and B for 5. If you want in on these guys, you got to be 7 or more. 7 or more for these quarters from the 1930s. Anybody else want in on these guys? Gonna give it 30 more seconds in just a little bit. Man, the rain's really coming down. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go check on the tiny home. Be back. Give me a second. All right, so, Jake, looks like I got you at 7 on A, 7 on B. I'm all wet now. RB's out. So, all right, Jake, looks like you're going to get these for $7. Thank you so much. All right, up next, we got some more halves. These are Kennedy halves. We got a 1964P Kennedy half with some dark toning on it. $1964 Kennedy half. And that's going to be Lot A. Lot B is this 1964D Kennedy half. Both of these are 90% silver. 90% silver, guys, right here. And there we go. Go on ahead, guys. Feel free to start. Looks like you guys already started. So, random review guy tried to steal these at $4 a piece. That didn't work. John is in now for 10 on A, 10 on B. If you want in on these guys, you got to be 12 or more. 12 or more. And B. Miller's out. And the rain's finally starting to let up, which is good. Anybody else want in on these guys? You got to be 12 or more. You got to be 12 or more on these Kennedy halves. Looks like B. Miller's out. Random review guy is out. This one's got like a green toning around the 9. Nice cartwheel here. 90% silver, guys. You got to be 12 or more. 12 or more and you can steal these. And Bull is in on 12 on B. That is a 1949. Quarter and 19. 43D, yep. All right, looks like John is out on B. Anybody else want in? You got to be 12 or more on A. Here's A. It's got some cool toning on it. It's like a purple tone to it. You got to be 12 or more on that one. And if you want in on B, you got to be 14 or more. 14 or more. Going to give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. "30 seconds starting now." All right, and looks like we are now closed. John, you're going to get lot A for 10. And lot B is going to bowl for 12. Thank you guys so much. Next up, let's do something fun. You guys remember that video I did? I think yesterday, really, when I took out that nickel? Who's interested in buying the rest of the proof set minus the nickel? I have no use for these guys anymore now that that nickel's gone. So the rest of that proof set is for sale. It's a 1962 Franklin, a 1962 quarter, 1962 dime, and a 1962 penny, or 1 cent. This is now up for auction. Minus the nickel. There is no nickel. I took it out, and it's going to make its journey to PCGS probably next week. And we'll see what kind of grade it gets. They'll encapsulate it. So, if anything, it's about 80 cents worth of 90% silver. So, plus you get the cool story of why the nickel is gone. Well, not really a cool story, but you'll be able to let people know, yeah, this crazy coin guy took the nickel and sold the rest. So that's it, guys. It's a oneer. Right now we're sitting at 19 with Matt. 19 with Matt. And B. Miller's in at 21. We're sitting at about junk silver prices right now, guys. It's still a proof, even if I take these off and sold them individually. Like, there's still 1962 proofs. So, might even be a good idea to just take them out of here, sell them individually instead of in the proof. But 1962, guys, and those scratches, it's on the actual it's on the case. See those scratches? I'm not sure how those got there, but yeah, you can like see it on the $50. They're kind of, yeah, that's all on the case. But look at that Franklin. Nice proof. Currently sitting at 25 with B. Miller. This has got to go for at least 30. Come on, guys. At least 30 bucks. Well, I don't blame you. It's missing a nickel. I can throw a nickel in there for you guys if you want. Here, I got a Liberty. A V-nickel. I don't think it'll fit, though. Guess we can do that. I don't know. What do you guys think? And just put it in right there. There you go. And Columbia River Stacker is in for 30. How's it going? The nickel's really not going with it, guys. I'm just pretending. Just playing around. So we're sitting at 30 right now. Anybody else want in? You got to be 32 or more. 32 or more. I guess I could put one of those in there, but put a brand new nickel. Yeah, the nickel, I guess you can say, completes the set. But sorry, guys, I had to take that nickel. I don't remember. This might still be in inventory. I'll have to see. All right, anybody else want in? You got to be 32 or more. Going to give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. Yeah, random review guy. It'll be a random story. All right, if nobody else wants in, gonna give it 30 seconds starting now. Got to be 32 or more for this 1962 proof set, minus the nickel. Minus that purple nickel. 15 seconds, guys. Anybody else? 32 or more. 32 or more. And B. Miller's in right at the neck of time. 32. He is at 32. And Columbia River's out. Gonna give it 30 seconds again. Oop. 30 seconds starting now. $15 seconds. Anybody else? 34 or more. And we are closed, guys. This one is now closed. It's going to go to B. Miller for 32. Thank you so much. All right, up next, guys, we got some more halves. We got some Walking Liberty halves. Here's a 1934p. 1934p Walking Liberty half. This is going to be Lot A. And a motorcycle's rolling through. 1934p. Walking Liberty half. That's going to be Lot A. Lot B is a 1934S Walking Liberty half. 1934S. So a 34P and a 34S. They are up for grabs right now. Random review guys leading us off with 10 on A, 10 on B. If you want in on these guys, you got to be 12 or more. All right, Matt, you got to be 12 or more. Random review guys in at 10 on A, 10 on B. And RB's in for 12. 12 on A, 12 on B. Yeah, Matt, hit that live button right next to the play button. You'll see the word live. Go ahead and click on that. That way it shoots you straight to the live so you don't fall behind on the lag. So don't fall behind, guys, because then bids start going crazy. I'll think you're bidding on something when you're really not. Anybody else want in? You got to be 14 or more. 14 or more on these guys. There you go, Matt. All right. Anybody else want in? And random review guys in 14 on A, 14 on B, sneaking right in there when I was about to give it the 30 seconds. And RB's out. So, random review guy, gonna give it 30 seconds, starting now. Ugh. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2 and 1. All right, guys, this one is now closed. Random review guy, you're going to get lot A for 14 and lot B for 14 as well. Thank you guys so much. Next up, we got some toned Franklin half dollars. Here's a 1952 P Franklin half with some cool toning on it. Nice toner right here. Here's the reverse. Nice. Franklin half. That is going to be a lot A for this toned Franklin half. 1952P, and lot B is a 1948P with some more toning on it. Look at this one. This one's got a lot of blues in there, some reds. This is a nice toned coin right here. Here's the reverse. Nice purple toning all the way around. Some blue right in the center. Still got some good detail. And camera just restarted. So that's a 1948P. 1948P. That's going to be lot B. So, Adam Jams starting us off 15 on A. Anybody else want in? If this is your first time, welcome. If you want to get registered, just make sure you go to www.westtnexchange.com. westtnexchange.com. Fill out the registration form that's there. Pretty much just let me know who you are and where I'm shipping your stuff, how I'm going to bill you. And then you're good to go. Bidding's really easy. You just watch 1 or 2 bids go through, and then you'll kind of get the hang of it. It's got to be $2 increments. And I will call out whoever is leading us and what their bid is. Right now, Adam Jams leading A with 15, and Bull is in the lead with 12 on B. Here is B one more time. Check out that toning. It's a nice Franklin toned half. You got to be 14 or more if you want that one. You got to be 17 or more if you want this 1952 P Franklin half with some crazy looking toning on it. Here is the reversed. Thanks, Random Review Guy. I appreciate that. And B. Miller's out. Right, gonna give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. All right, gonna give it 30 seconds, starting now. All right, so this one is now closed. Adam Jam, you're gonna get lot A for 15, and lot B is going to bowl for 12. Thank you guys so much. Next up, let's do some more Silver Eagles. Here we have a 2014 Silver Eagle. Nice 2014 Silver Eagle inside of this nice capsule. Random review guy, I don't see a bid for. And that's lot A. Lot B is a 2009 Silver Eagle. That's going to be lot B. Yeah, I don't see random review guy. Did you bid random review guy? Because I don't see it anywhere. I see you at 8 on B, and then I see bowl at 12. And here is lot A. Right now we are at 30 on A, 30 on B with John Bryan. Callie, you want to start closing the store? Just grab all of the, grab the keys, grab all the trays. You know where to put them. Yeah, well, I still got to close the store. All right. Let's see. Jake is in the lead right now. 32 on A, 32 on B. Anybody else want in on these? You got to be 34 or more. 34 or more.
What do I have to put away in this one?
The one in the center and the three in the bottom. And John Bryan's out. All right. Anybody else want in on these? You got to be 34 or more. Going to give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. All right. Looks like these are now closed. Jake, you're going to get lot A for 32 and lot B for 32 as well. Thank you so much. Up next, we got some more quarters. We're going to do some Washington quarters. Here's a 1964D. Pretty good condition. 1964D quarter. Still got a lot of detail on this guy. That's going to be lot A. Lot B is a 1964P. 1964P, 40%.
You did. Did I put this one away?
No. Put those away though. The trays. Put those and then the yeah, and then all of those trays. Yeah. Even the ones there too.
Yeah, I know.
And this is lot B right here. I'm talking to Callie. 1964P. So looks like Matt's leading us off with 6 on A, 6 on B. What do you got there?
I didn't even see you.
So loud. Did I say 40%? It's not 40%. They're both 90%. So if I said 40%, my mind was elsewhere. They are both 90% silver. All right, I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. All right, so 30 seconds starting now. And we're going to go ahead and keep on moving.
Did I put the cash away?
Yeah. All right, this one is now closed. Matt, you're going to get lot A for 6. And lot B for 6 as well. Thank you so much. Do I have any 1932Ds? No, I don't have any 1932Ds. I did have one. I had a complete set at one point, but I sold that whole thing. Haven't had another one come in since. All right, up next, got some more Franklins. Here's a 1950D Franklin half with some cool toning on it. Nice toner right here. 1950D Franklin half. That's going to be Lot A. And Lot B is a 1957D Franklin half as well. And that is going to be Lot B. And B. Miller kicking us off. 8 on A, 8 on B. RB's in for 10. All right, RB's in for 10. Anybody else? Got to be 12 or more. 12 or more on these guys. They got some nice toning on them. Franklin halves. 1950Ds. Right here. And Lot B is a 1957D. 1957D Franklin half. Nice looking coins. Got to be 12 or more, guys. 12 or more. All right, going to give it 30 more seconds in just a little bit. If nobody else bids, these are going to go to RB for 10. You got to be 12 or more to pick up these Tone Franklin halves. And 30 seconds starting now. And B. Miller's in there at 12 right as the timer started. And RB's out. So I'm going to give it 30 seconds starting now. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are now closed. Looks like B Miller, you're going to get lot A for 12 and lot B for 12 as well. Thank you guys so much. All right, guys, I am going to take off for a little bit. I'm going to go get some dinner, and I will be back in probably about 1 hour. I will be back. I'll leave the live feed going, and you'll just see a timer that I'll be back in about 60 minutes, and we will continue the auction until I can no longer continue, and then we will go from there. All right, guys, I will see you back here in about an hour. I'll be back. And I'm back. Hello, everyone. Not sure who's still here. We'll see how things roll for this later than expected auction. Hey everyone, glad you guys are still here. I made me some coffee because I'm just beat. So much work. Hey Shannon, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Gonna get started in a few minutes. Hey Craig, how's it going? Welcome back. So, let's get this party started. Hopefully we can get some new faces in. If you can, if you guys are in any groups, feel free to share the video, share the auction. Let's get some more people involved. Because that will definitely help grow the channel, grow the auctions. And B Miller's in on A and B for 2. But something's wrong with my camera. I'm getting nothing. And there we go. Back in business. All right, guys, let's start off with some 1.5 ounces. I've done a few of these before. These are the $8 Grizzly Bears from 2017. These are 1.5 ounces. So 1.5 ounces. I got a few more of these. Not exactly sure how many I have left. But I got to start burning through some of the stuff. Because people are not buying silver like they used to. So it's summertime. And that's just how it goes. Things slow down. And then all it takes is for one more bank to fail. If a bank fails on Monday, sales will go through the roof all over again. So that's going to be lot A. Lot B is going to be one of the same. 1.5 ounces. From 2017. All right, guys. Fish Finder opened us up at 35 on A, and Random Review Guy is 35 on B. Man, I smell like chicken. All right. Let's see where we are. So Jake got you in. 40 on A, 40 on B. Now remember, these are 1.5 ounces. 1.5 ounces. And Random Review Guys in on B for 42. Anybody else want in on these guys? Got to be 42 or more on A. 42 or more on A. And you got to be 44 or more on B. 44 or more. All right, there you go, guys. Anybody else want in, guys? Anybody else? If not, I'm going to do 40 more seconds or 30 more seconds, starting in just a little bit. Yes, Matt, they are 1.5 ounces. 1.5 ounce silver coins from Canada. 1.5 ounces. Get them now? Well, I still got them because I only got a few left. Don't have any more. And looks like we got 42 on A with Matt. Anybody else want in? Got to be 44 or more. 44 or more. Austin, just go ahead and go to westtnexchange.com. I'll put it in the chat. And get registered right there. It's really simple, really easy. westtnexchange.com. Get registered. Does not take very long. And you're free to start bidding. Bidding's really easy. Just you can see the two lots. Here's lot A and here is lot B. So if you're interested in whatever lot, you put the letter and then whatever your bid is. So as you can see right now, we have Matt M with 42 on A. So it has to be $2 increments. So it's got to be 44. Got to be 44 or more the next bid. Same with B. Random review guys in on B for 42. So I think I'm just waiting on Jake to see if he's still in or out. Not sure. So I'm going to give it 10 more seconds. All right, looks like Jake's out. Link is no good. It should be good. It's working. I just went on and came right up. Let me copy it and put it there. Let's see, try that one. And I just tried it again, and it took me straight to the registration page. Let me know if that works for you, Austin. All right, I'm going to give these 30 more seconds. And if nobody else bids, you're going to get lot A for 42 and lot B for 42. Thanks, Austin. I don't remember if I started the 30-second clock, but I'll start it now. 30 seconds. And this one is now closed. All right, looks like you're going to get lot A for 42 and lot B for 42 as well. So lot A is going to Matt. And lot B is going to Random Review Guy. Thank you guys so much. All right. Just make sure you guys are staying current. Make sure you hit that live button that is right next to the play button. You'll see the word live right next to the play button. It'll look like you can't click on it, but you sure can. So click on it and it will take you to the live feed so you don't fall back on the lag. Because we don't want that to happen. We surely do not. Up next, we got some more quarters. Here's two 1964D quarters. These are 90%. 90% silver. 1964D. This one is lot A. And there's the D. 1964D quarter. Pretty good condition. That's going to be lot A. Lot B is going to be this 1964D quarter. Looks to be in pretty good condition. And Matt's in on 5 on A, 5 on B. Guess I should get some music going or something. What do you guys think? You guys think we should get some music? Well, let's see. Well, I can't really put something together right now, but I probably... I will probably have some music for next time. I think Peg's already asleep. I have a subscription to Artlist, so I can play all of their music all day long, and not have to worry about anything. No getting flagged or nothing. So my channel's good. My channel is good. It's registered with them and everything. So I guess nobody else wants in for 7. Anybody? Yeah, I can probably put a music list together, but I have to stream them together and then put them in here. I don't think I'd be able to do it without it really messing things up, because then I won't know how loud it is. It'll start playing immediately, and it'll probably just become annoying. So, looks like Jake's in for 7 on A, 7 on B. Yeah, and Artlist doesn't really have like a like a radio deal. Gosh, I don't even know what my email is. All right, anybody else want in on these guys? Looks like we're all starting to fall asleep out there. So maybe late ones are not a good idea. I know, it's 6:47 right now. All right, I'm closing this one. Jake, you're going to get lot A for 7 and lot B for 7. And thank you guys so much. Yeah, I don't know. Random review guys, pretty dead out here. I'm not even sure what to put up next. Any requests? Anybody want anything particular to go up? I got a lot of stuff. Random review guy wants some tacos. Now we got our taco truck. It's sitting outside right now. We have to get it ready. Slabs. Let me see what I have. I don't think I have anything high ticket though. Yeah, I don't really get many slabs coming into the store. I don't know if you guys have noticed in like the videos, it's very, very rare that somebody brings in somebody brings in like slabs. I did get all of those like detail slabs, but those that aren't going for hardly anything really. Doesn't matter what they are. So probably won't be buying anything like that ever again. But it's all trial and error. That's all we can do is just try and see what sticks, see what's good, see what isn't. But I do have I have like some knockoff slabs, I guess you can say. They're yeah, I guess we can do these. I don't see why not. Hold on, let me get them ready. I'm not buying any more slabs that have that are detail coins, like they're cleaned, they're damaged, yada yada. Not gonna be buying those really anymore because they don't move. They sit here, and people want a lot for them when they bring them in. But when I try to resell them, they don't even go for nearly as that. So it just turns into a I don't want to deal with it. So if somebody comes in with them, I'm just going to tell them not interested and have them go on their way. And then if they keep pushing me, I'll just lowball them. And if they take it, all right. If they don't, I don't care either way. So, but yeah, let's do some of these presidential slabs. I got this Gerald R. Ford from Annex. It's a MS67. 2016D Gerald Ford Presidential Dollar. Gerald R. Ford. And there we go. Nice looking coin from Annex. That's going to be Lot A. And Lot B is a 2016 S Ronald Reagan dollar. And this one's actually with NGC. So it's a Proof 69 cameo. Really nice coin right here. Graded with NGC at a Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. So, go ahead, guys. Bidding is open. Random review guy, if you want them all, we can come up to some sort of a deal. I have some Carson Cities that have that our detail is great as well. That I haven't even tried to see what those go for. But random review guy got you in. Lot A for 5, lot B for 5. Yeah, Craig, I'd never know. But now that you said that, I'll be wary about what you sell me. Anybody else? $5 is pretty cheap. No, B. Miller, they're not silver. They're just regular dollars. Going for $5 right now, and that's pretty cheap. Especially on the Reagan. It's a Proof 69 Cameo. And RB's in for 7 on B. 7 on B. And RB is fighting with Random Review Guy. Going from 9 to 11. Currently sitting at 11 on B. Good old Ronald Reagan. Random Review Guys upped it to 13. And RB's laughing. He's out. Man, even 13 is cheap. And Bull's in for 15. And A is still sitting at $5. Still sitting at $5. Got to be 7 or more. If you want in on A, you got to be 17 or more. If you want this Ronald Reagan Proof 69 Cameo. Graded by NGC. And then random review, guys, in for 17 on B. And Bull can't believe it. And anybody else want in? You got to be 19 or more. Looks like Bull's out. All right. Looks like I'm going to give these 30 more seconds. This poor guy's only going for $5 right now. $5 for the MS67 Gerald R. Ford. Got to be 7 or more if you want this one. And Ronald Reagan's only going for 17. So if you want in on this one, you got to be 19 or more. 19 or more. Going to give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. And 30 seconds starting now. 30 seconds, guys. And B. Miller's in on A for 7. Right, random review, guys, in on B for 9. But B is actually at 17. So I think you mean 9 on A. So I'm assuming you are on A, random review guy. And Bull's in on B for 19. And random review guys out on B. And A, I'm not even sure where we are on A. Because technically, I guess right now we're still with B. Miller at 7. Unless random review guy says that his 9 was for A. All right, so yeah, it was 9 on A. So random review guys, 9 on A, and Bowl is 19 on B. So I'm going to give it 30 seconds starting now. And if no one else bids, then we will move on. And B. Miller's out. And 30 seconds is over. So this one is now closed, guys. Looks like lot A is going to go to random review guy for $9. And Bull is going to get Ronald Reagan for 19. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see. What else we got? Well, I got 2 more slabs if you guys want me to do those real quick. Here's some ICG slabs. Oop, just dropped one. No damage, looks like. Cool. All right, so here's some more presidential dollars, probably the last ones I have in the display. Need to get them out of here. So here's the 2007 MS65, Mr. John Adams. It is a ICG slab. So there's that one. That's going to be lot A. Lot B, Martin Van Buren. Another ICG slab, MS67. Presidential dollar. And that's going to be lot B. So who doesn't want ICG slabs in their collection? Random review guy wants them. He's in on 5 on A, 5 on B. And nobody else wants in on these guys? You got to be 7 or more. Man, it is quiet out there. I think maybe doing these is not a good idea, and I should just stick to Tuesdays and Fridays from 3 to 5. Well, you're still in California, random review guy. Tell him to make some tacos. Other bigger auctions. Well, at that, I don't know, Craig. I don't know. There's already been some stuff that have sold way less than what I needed it to. So if I do 5 and they only go for $10, that's that's not going to be very good. I had chicken tacos last night too, random review guy. It's the, yeah, chicken tacos. Thanks, B. Miller. I appreciate that. Thanks, RB. I appreciate that. Support the little guy until I get so big that people don't support me anymore, which I don't think will happen. I think I'll be a small-time dealer for my whole life, really. All right, guys. Looks like I'm going to close this one out because there's pretty much no interest other than a random review guy. He's going to grab these guys for 5 each. And thank you guys so much. Well, I don't have flash or quality. Random review guy. All right. let's see if we can wake some people up. Here's a 1900 MS63 Morgan Silver Dollar, graded with NGC. It's a 1900 MS63 Morgan Silver Dollar, NGC. And let's see. Hopefully we can get some good bids. It's a MS63 1900 Morgan Silver Dollar. And let's go, guys. And looks like RB's in, and then Craig's in for 52. And let's see where we are. RB, you're leading right now with 76. So MS63 Morgan Silver Dollar. Anybody else want in? Got to be 78 or more. $78 or more. MS63. And Craig's in, 78. This one on gray sheet. Let me see if I can switch over. I don't think I can. I'd have to go to that one. There it is right now. Gray sheet has the 1900 for $105 right now. That's what Gray Sheet has this MS63 for. In case we needed to see what Gray Sheet says. So RB's in there for 80. And RB's in for 84. Yeah, Matt. If everything goes well with this coin, I'll do a 10 ouncer, 10-ounce silver bar. Did you hear it from a mile away, Matt? I was cutting out one of the cutting one out from the sheet. So we're at 90 right now. Still a little bit of room left on that coin, I think. And Gray Sheet had it for 105. Anybody else or more? For this MS63. Don't worry about that. That's just my inventory number. Nice cartwheel. Anybody else? Gonna give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. And RB's out. Random review guys out. Craig. 92. And Craig's in for 92. right, what do we want to do, guys? And looks like Jake's out. So I think everybody that was in is now out. So I think so. Yeah, I want to get rid of all my NGC stuff, RB. All right, gonna give it 30 seconds, guys. If nobody else does anything, then we're gonna move on. And Craig, you're gonna grab this one. So 30 seconds starting now. Still even at 92. That's a good deal. 15 more seconds. Anybody? Last chance. Got to be 94 or more. And this one is closed. All right, it is closed now, guys. Craig, you're going to grab this one for 92. Thank you guys so much. All right, up next, guys. Hold on. Let me go live as well. All right, up next, 10-ounce silver bar, guys. Here is the Unity bar. It's 10 troy ounces of fine silver. I think I've done a few videos with these in them. I get a lot of these from the supplier. It's a nice 10-ounce silver bar right here, ready to roll. And it is a nice looking bar. Hopefully it doesn't go for too cheap. All right, guys, go ahead. Oh, all right. We're currently at 150 with Jake, and Matt is 155 now. Caleb's in. Caleb, how's it going? And B Miller's in, 165. And looks like we're bumping it to 210. 210 right now. Caleb, I haven't seen you around in a while. At least I think I haven't. Were you here last week at all? Don't remember. The days have been running with each other. at 225 for this 10-ounce Unity bar right here. Calum's in, 230. Callie. 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 Ugh. I'll be back, guys. Dang kids over there with the headphones blaring. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? Looks like Calum's in, 245. Matt's in, 250. And Calum's in, 255. Man. It's a hot one still, guys. Had to turn the air off. Bill's gonna be so high. Anybody else? Looks like we're at 265 right now. Nobody has said they were out, so see, Matt, Calum, Shannon. And Jackson. Anybody else, guys? Calum's out. Shannon's out. They are nice bars. I got a few of them that I gotta cut off. And Matt's in, 270. What what 10-ounce bar is that, Craig? Jake, what do we want to do? Are you in? You out? You like the stackers, Craig? I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any. But Jake, looks like Jake's out. So 270. Anybody else? 275. One last look before we close it out. Nice looking bar, guys. Gonna give it 30 more seconds in just a little bit before it goes to Matt. Matt, you cheating on me on other sites? That's cold, man. I bet you those sites don't give you as good of an experience as I do. Let you look through my Franken tubes. No, but I carry these Unities. I got a bunch of these. All right, anybody else in? Before we close it out, gonna give it 30 seconds here. Starting starting now, 30 seconds. I know you do, Matt. All right, 15 seconds. Anybody else? 275. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is going to Matt. Matt, you're getting this one for 270. $270, Matt. It's all yours. All right.